A very good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 2 match. It is the KCC Infidels up against the Serendip Lions. Bushy with you for this game. KCC winning the toss, electing to have a bat. Harry Thomas joining Umair Khan out in the middle. We get confirmation on the opening bowler for Serendip, bowling from the Austin Road end. Not far away from getting underway. Earlier start than the normal 10 a.m. So just getting everything set. Harry Thomas on strike. Umair Khan at the non-striker's end. We'll run through the playing 11s for both sides shortly. Here we go, first ball. Shape away, left alone, shaped away too far. First runs for KCC today. It's Shahir opening the bowling. Again, shaping it away too far again. Says umpire Hamid Tukrul. It looks like at the Austin Road end. Shailama at square leg and will be officiating from the pavilion end next over. A little lower bounce that time as it swings away, stays inside the trams. Didn't rise up too far. Forward onto the pad. With the swing that Shahir's getting. I think that one might have struck about off stump. But it was going to shape away. Good delivery. No runs off the bat yet for the Infidels. Oh, a very good ball. Here's a replay of that delivery. Getting past the outside edge of Thomas's bat. Leaning forward, back live. And a foolish one, poked around the corner, just backward of square. Work to do for the square leg fielder. Fast outfield trickling away and will make it to the ropes for 4. First runs off the bat for the Infidels today. Courtesy of a gift from Shahir. Just a full toss. Shin high. Thomas poking it around the corner. Off the leg stump as well. Again, a little low bounce as it shapes away. Stays inside the trams. Finishes off the over. After 1, KCC are 6 for none. Over number 2 from the pavilion end, it will be Usman Abdul. And Umair Khan on strike for the first time today. New look, KCC Infidels, of course. No Atiq Iqbal, no Mo Khan. Plenty of youngsters looking to make a mark in Sunday Div 2. Led by former Hong Kong China under-19s captain Ahan Trivedi. As Usman comes in again. And a shouldered arms from Umair, that is, as it was far too wide. Run through the playing list today for KCC. As I said, the captain Ahan Trivedi. Chandandeep Singh, Devang Bolsara, Hamid Jawaid, Hamid Khan, Harry Thomas out there in the middle. Samir Shahi, Shayan Puri, Umair Khan also now on strike. And strike he does. Pulls it around the corner, backward of square. That one raced away for 4. Second boundary. Both batters now for the Infidels getting their first runs with a boundary. Another gift for the boundary here. Nice way to get off the mark as flicks it off middle and leg. They've now made the change. There is a backward square inside the circle. There's also a fine leg. You can see slip. There's also a gully just off screen. Oh, there is the gully on the left of screen. Point, cover, mid-off. Finish off the KCC playing list today. Vikash Vashwani and the keeper, Yusuf Khan. Another one spraying down the leg side from Abdul. I'm assuming there's a deep third. Let me count the players. They've only got, I can only see the fine leg outside the circle in the first power play. Yeah, it's a 5-4 offside field, just one outside. Doesn't matter. That one's beat the infield. That'll go for 4 through cover. Beautiful cover drive from Umair. Watch the replay. And it raced away. Back live. Full start from Abdul. There's plenty of pace here from Osman, but extras and boundaries dominating his first over. We'll run through the playing list today for the SLCC Serendip Lions. The captain, Nalakar Pereira, Chandran Disanayaka, Mohammed Samir Afzal, Kashif Mahmud, Takshila Samari Hawage, Yasir Shahir, whom we've already seen bowl the first over. Still halfway through this over. That one sprayed down the leg side as well. So more extras in the books for the Infidels. Desadu Jayawira, Sachin Kumar Mittal is playing for the Lions today. The wicket keeper will be Chadveer Singh. Hassan Jat, the man bowling this over, Usman Abdul. And 12th man today is Khan Usman Ashraf. That one nipping back in just a touch. Not swinging away, but swinging late through to the keeper. That is Tajveer. That's a good line and length that time. Right on middle stump. Well played by Umair Khan. So pushing through the second half of this over. Much tidier than the first half. 6 deliveries to bowl 3 balls. Now a couple of dots. Tip and run single. Thomas has to move, but gets through safely. Umair Khan will retain strike. A big over with 13 runs coming from the second. KCC Infidels 19 for none. Yasir Shahir to continue from the Austin Road end. 6 runs coming from his first. The boundary off the bat and a couple of extras. Solid start for the Infidels, electing to have a bat first. Shahir off the long run-up, almost right back on the 30-yard circle. Umair taking his time to get set for his first delivery to face a delivery from the Austin Road end. Still a slip in place. The gully not in place for Shahir. Fine leg, and they've got a deep cover who is now being told to come inside the circle. Another delay as the captain, Pereira, moves him to... When he stops moving, I'll tell you where he's moved to. He's moved 3 times now. He's going to go to cover. And Shahir was running in as he was still moving, so hence the stop. All right, so they've got a cover and a catching extra cover. You can see the catching extra cover just right of screen. Oh, it's good field placement after all that. He picked out the cover fielder and cut off a single. Not only was it a good place to stop the run, it's a great place to take a catch as it's taken a cover. Umair Khan departs for 9. KCC Infidels lose their first on 19. Catch taken by Jay Awira, the man that was bobbling around in the field, ended up in exactly the right spot for the catch. And Yasir strikes in his second. Vikash Vashwani coming to the crease with the score on 19. That one there, a little bit of an inside edge onto the leg side. Well, there's the one staying low again. And Vikash having to jump down on top of it. Hit the pads, it might have been worth a shout. Well, that's a very nice forward defence from Vikash as it just rolls on off to mid-off. This over has been exceptional from Shahir. If he can wrangle a dot and walk away in his second with a wicket maiden. And again, nice straight bat, just a little wide of the off stump. The mid-off ruins the wicket maiden. There'll be a single and a wicket coming from the third. KCC 20 for 1. Usman Abdul continuing with the mid-offset deep. I'll take a quick single. Vikash happy to take those singles. Rotate the strike back to Thomas, who's just hit that boundary in the first over. Faced those 6 deliveries and hasn't faced a ball since. So he's back on strike. More shuffling in the field from captain Nalaka Pereira. And a backward point now in place, just off to the right of screen. And the cover, extra cover, bounces off the extra cover, the mid-off cleans up. That one's been yeeted down the leg side. A long way down, another extra. That's a good delivery. Brings the length back. Just eased onto the offside by Thomas. Another one straying down the leg side, even going around the wicket, causing some issues. The left-hander. Staying around the wicket. Soft bat. Oh, that's a brilliant throw. Really, literally one stump to aim at. Hit it, but Thomas very quick between the wickets. Safely home. Took off and then went, oh, I got to hurry here. You can see it was safely in. Over the wicket to Shwani. Oh, I say that was aerial and almost holding out to Jay Weir again. Into action. Watch on the side angle. Look to the top left of screen where Jai Weir is fielding. You can see it was lofted. Almost carrying. After all that excitement, again, Thomas back on strike, which is causing Usman some bowling issues. I'm not sure when he was already bowling him down leg side, going around the wicket to the left-hander was the best idea, but his choice. I would have thought pushing it across the body of the left-hander would be a better outcome, because what's going to happen, if you don't get it exactly right, you're going to keep pushing it down the leg side. Fourth wide of the over. And by memory, they all were bowled to Harry Thomas. Yes, they were. So just by the fact that he is left-handed, Harry Thomas is getting more runs. And rinse and repeat. Abdul's going to have to make the change here. He has to go back over the wicket, I feel. He is persisting, though. No change that I can see as he walks back to his mark. It's obviously a plan. He just needs to execute it a little better. No, he's going to throw it even further down leg. That's some good keeping, because that would have gone racing down to the fine leg, who's sitting there in the shade watching it all happen. That was the 11th delivery of the over, and he's still got a ball left. And there's the ball that he's been looking for. Very nice to finish it off. 3 runs off the bat, plus 6 extras in the fourth. KCC Infidels 29 for 1. Not only was it a good place to stop of a mare can't. Just the 1 wicket to fall so far in the 4 overs played. 29 on the board. I say, that stayed awfully low as well. I think the action from Yashir Shahir, the hand rolling over it, is causing it to stay a little low. Oh, that's a beautiful cover drive. And it's going all the way down to the little red tractor. But it is cut off, so they'll get back for 2. Good fielding. Long boundary, of course, down towards the scoreboard. And a little bit of a leading edge onto the offside. That's a brilliant delivery. Too good. Played inside it there, Vashwani. It's a little expensive, a little, I should say, in his first. Like I think there was 6 off his first over. Wicket and a run in his second. Into his third. Just the 2 runs so far with 3 dots. And causing some issues at the moment for Vikash. Pitches this one up, but doesn't take full advantage as he picks out a wideish mid-on. Puts the front pad forward, leaves it well alone, so it'll just be the 2 runs coming from the 5th. KCC Infidels, 31 for 1. There's a dot to start with as the camera's refreshed. Oh, it's a wide. Oh, we're going to have a repeat of last over from the pavilion end. Plenty of wides down the leg side to the left-handed Thomas. He's 5 off 10, but I think he's generated at least double that. No, more than that, to be honest, just by being on strike. That's the line he's been looking for. He did it at the end of the last over, Usman, and he's done it this time. He just wants it to nip back in onto the top of that off stump. But it's a hard ball to control, it would seem. And got a little bit of pad there, saving it from being another extra because it was going down the leg side. No bat involved. Harry Thomas wisely, I think, explaining to Vic Ash that he didn't play a shot, so there's no point running because it'll be called dead. Now it's a wide outside the off. That's a good line. No runs off the bat so far this over. Solid first power play for the Infidels. Again, that's the line. That's the ball right on the off stump. Took him a couple of overs, but Usman Abdul has now got it working nicely. One ball left to the sixth. Left alone as it shapes after the stumps back in. So 2 wides, 6 dots for the sixth. The KCC Infidels 34 for 1. Shahir Yassir to continue from the Austin Road end. Again, looking for a big sweeping cover drive. Inside edges it back to the bowler. Both batters on 5. Well, that was lucky. There's plenty of bottom hand in that one. And a throw down from mid-off. Have a look at the side angle. And you can see how much bottom hand there was in this one. Kept it on the offside though. Back live. A rare drag down the leg side from Shahir. Well, he's going to have to move here, Thomas. The flick throw. Just wide. Might have been caught short there, Thomas, with the throw in. It was a good pick up and flick. Thomas, 5 off 16. Steady as it goes for the opener. A beautiful Yorker length there from Shahir. Well defended. The 50 over format. This is the way to play the first power play, a new ball. No need for extravagance. Just a guide to backward point. They have the fielder in place. I'm going to pick up another dot. He's got himself set here, Thomas. Now needs to go on with it for the Infidels. These two can make their way through to the first drinks break. Be advantageous for the Infidels. Of course, the Lions will be looking for another wicket, hopefully inside the power play. This time looking to cut away, toe of the bat. So a dot to finish with, a wide and a single coming from the 7th. KCC Infidels, 36 for 1. Looks like a change in bowling. Sachin Mittal coming into the attack from the pavilion end. Normally the medium pacer known as Hong Kong's Bumrah with his action, but with an injury, he's going to bowl spin. And he's going to bowl spin from the pavilion end, which you regular KCC YouTube watchers would know is fraught with danger. Short boundary back over his head. But at the moment, these two not looking to go too big, so he's going to bowl inside the power play. Nicely played by Vikash. It's not slow spin. He told me he's bowling spin, but it's really like a roll over the arm with slow medium. Again, very long. Pitching it up. A solid start from Sachin. Oh, he pulls the length back on that one and leading edge again, but doesn't carry out to point. And they're going to bring the point fielder in much closer now, into just off camera where that ball landed. Flicked off the toes this time as it's pushed down the leg side. They've got 2 out in the deep on the leg side. And we'll get back for 2. That point fielder, which is the man just on screen, throwing the ball in the air. If he stays in close, then has to be onto it because there's a big gap backward a point. He's now going back on the circle because there's no deep third, no backward point. So, oh, that has been absolutely smoked. Down on one knee. Vashwani crunches it through extra cover. Changes in the field, bit of ball chasing from the Lions. They've put a deep cover, extra cover area out in the deep, which means fine leg has come inside the circle. 6 runs coming from the 8th. KCC Infidels into the 40s. They're 42 for 1. Not only was it a good place to stop the run, it's a great place to take a catch as it's taken today. Shahid Yassir to continue from the Austin Road end and starts with the one just staying inside the trans, the roll the wrist of his action, pulling it across the body of Thomas. Just the faintest of edges there from Thomas. They do have fine leg on the ropes, so get through for a bye. No edge on that one, just shape away across the body of Thomas. Moved that much. I thought he must have got a little bit of a tickle on it, but no. First bye of the day. That said, if it went down leg side for a bye, it probably should have been a wide. Anyway, I'm not the umpire. Must be one that new rule where it's just inside, close enough to the body. They keep changing the rules on me. It takes me a long time to adjust. That one's managed to hit Vashwani. Might have got his ankle. While he gets attended to, we'll have a little bit of a replay. Might cut out here. Don't think we'll get to see the end of this one, but he seems okay. Thomas has come up to the other end. Thomas back on strike, has a slash outside off. Can't find anything on the bat. Said steady start for the Infidels. They'll be happy if they get through to the drinks break coming up in either 15 or 25 minutes. I can never... Nice defence from Thomas. 23 deliveries for his 5. It's been a while since Thomas has found a run off the bat. And into the over, I'll go have a little run through. Don't forget, you can check out all the stats, ball by ball, clips of 4s, 6s and wickets on the KCC Match Centre. Just type in KCC Match Centre into Google. It'll be the first result that pops up, and you can head off to this game. It'll be under the live tab with a big red dot. That's a dot to finish with. So after 9, KCC Infidels 44 for 1. Right, I'm going to scroll through on the KCC Match Centre and just have a look at the last time Harry had a run off the bat, and it was back in the 4th over off the bowling of Usman Abdul. So for the 5.5 overs, he's happy to rack up the dots for his 5. 1 over left of the first power play, and it will be Mittal to continue. Sachin with a 2 and a 4 off his first over, none for 6 so far. He's still getting his field place. He's keeping with the deep extra cover and a deep backward square. No deep forward point though. Work to do for the point fielder. Fast. And so is Abdul coming around from deep cover. So keeps it to 1. Thought that was racing to the ropes. They're fast in the outfield. The Lions, faster than the ball a number of times. Harry Thomas, who didn't face any of the deliveries last over from Sachin Mittal on strike. And they're haven't done much with the field. They brought the cover fielder into mid wicket, I should say, inside the circle, and kept the backward square that's now backward point out in the deep. Oh, he wound up on that one, but picked up not enough of it and hit it along the ground to the square leg fielder. Again, good length and line from Sachin to the left-hander. Happy to defend this time onto the offside. It's a nice Yorker length from Sachin. He said it's literally been 6 overs since Thomas has scored off the bat, gets a single down the non-striker's end. 1 ball left of the power play. And it'll be Vikash Vashwani on strike. And he's happy to dot that one. 2 singles coming from the 10th. KCC Infidels 46 for 1. Umpire Hamid Tukrul signalling end of the power play. And there'll be a change in bowling for the first time today from the Austin Road end. Chandran Dissanayake will bowl. So it looks like they'll be going with slow medium / spin from both ends here, the Lions. A nice length again, bowling a bit like Sachin did, starting with the Yorker lengths. Big tall Chandran. Oh, they managed to put some pressure on the field there. Thomas caused a little misfield. I thought there might have been a chance of a run out, but the bobble in the field, safely through for another single. Vikash back on strike, 14 off 24 for Vashwani. They're taking some protection now outside the power play, long on back on the ropes. You can see top of screen, just in the shadows. And backward squares in place, so an early call of no from Thomas. Long off as well. You can see, if you look very, very closely, top of screen underneath the China flag is the long off in the deep. No others outside the circle I can see. Full toss, given the treatment, up and through mid-wicket, first maximum of the day. That brings up the 50 as well for KCC Infidels. Just outside the power play, 4 balls outside the power play. Picked that one up nicely. This is back live and brings the length back nicely. So this time Vashwani keeps it along the ground to that long on fielder. So some good runs coming in the 11th for the Infidels after some very quiet overs late in that first power play. Packing the offside field for Thomas. He just straight bat defends, so it'll be 8 runs coming from the 11th as the Infidels get past the half-century mark. They're 54 for 1. With a shout and going down leg. This time going aerial again from Vashwani. And the backward square can't chase that one down. Nicely played. Gets to the quarter century mark now, Vashwani with a boundary. Calls a catch, popped it over the top of the mid-wicket head, so they're now ball chasing again, deep mid-wicket, heading on back with over the backward square, who is now coming inside the circle. And they've also got a wideish No, they're inside the circle, the mid-off. They do have a deep cover. I just talked about that mid-off being set back. That direct hit was out from my angle. Thomas went too far down. So didn't carry to mid-off, but almost generated a wicket anyway. Picking off the balls that need to be picked off, Vashwani, but also watchful on the good deliveries. Bit of a breeze just coming across the ground from the east. Cooling things down a touch, especially in our broadcast. Oh, and that one's been up and scooped and picked up beautifully. Another maximum for Vashwani. 10 runs coming from the 12th. KCC 64 for 1. Second maximum for Vikash Vashwani as he moves into the 30s and almost up to a runner ball. Disanaika to continue from the Austin Road end. 8 runs coming from his first. This partnership now up to 45. Pushes it forward of square. Going by that running action, looks like Mitchell is out there at that forward square position. Another one just flicked off the pads, uses the wrists. They had the player in the deep for the trap, but it didn't matter. Vashwani going. This time, keeping along the ground. Again with the wrists through cow corner. Picks up a single. Brings Thomas back on strike. Of course, the half-century partnership came up with that maximum. That's nicely played off the Yorker length. Moves to 9. Partnership moves to 54 off 63. Soft hands from Vashwani. Mental does the fielding again. It's another good over. 10 runs coming from the 13th. Well, there's still a ball to come, is there? Which means we've got an extra ball in our system. Drinks break done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 2 match. Infidels winning the toss, electing to bat. Good start up to the first drinks break. 13 overs done, a 55-run partnership between Harry Thomas and Vikash Vashwani, getting the score up to 74 after losing that early wicket of Umair Khan. Sachin Mittal to continue from the pavilion end. Got taken for 10 in his previous over. Vikash with a 4 and a 6, but he's at the non-strikers end. And the steady moving Harry Thomas will be on strike. Deep mid-wicket. And a deep extra cover. Well, I'm not sure what the word was at the drinks break, but there's some aggression from Harry Thomas. Straight back over the bowler's head. Short boundary. Said it when he started bowling. It's dangerous for the slower bowlers from the pavilion end. And last over, Vikash showed why. And this over, Harry Thomas has done exactly what many a batter here at KCC has done before. Bang, straight over the top into the side screen. One bounce, 4 runs to start with. So he moves into double figures. I apologise, it's Vikash on strike. That's the Vikash we know. I thought it was an odd stroke from Harry Thomas, and it was just I had the wrong batters on strike in my head. Vikash with his third 4 to go with 3 maximums. Appeal for LBW, but as you can see, it would have been a BBW, belly before wicket, had it been given out. It wasn't, going down leg and too high. Bit of an owie there for Vikash though. He's copped it right in the breadbasket. Well, that'll be a bruise come Monday morning. And that wasn't far away from the off stump. And what I have noticed from Sachin Mittal, even though he's injured and can't bowl off the long run-up, that one was nowhere near his spin. He's back bowling medium pace, just off a few steps. That's the usual Bumrah action. It's obviously sick to death of being hit around by Vashwani. But if he's a little injured, I hope he doesn't overextend himself. That one there, going down leg. The shortstop fine leg does well. Keeps it to 1. Cause of catch. Oh, it's parried off one hand. Oh, good fielding by the second fielder. No. Oh, is it just... Single coming from the end of the over. And a drop chance in the deep. A tough one from... As it was parried away, running to his left. There he is on screen. Whoever was attempting that one tried it with the left hand and got a stinger instead. So Vashwani gets a life. He moves to 44 after 14. KCC Infidels 80 for 1. Single keeps Vashwani on strike. He'll be facing Disanaika, continuing from the Austin Road end. He's got lots of protection. Long off, deep mid-wicket. The wideish long on, which is more around cow corner region. And watchful from Vashwani to start with. Apart from the long off, no protection in the deep on the offside. Obviously worried about Vashwani attacking the shorter swimming pool pavilion boundary. You can see that AstroTurf pitch to the right. That's pretty much centre of the KCC oval. So we're 2 pitches across towards the swimming pool pavilion today. Means the Cox's Road boundary is tougher, longer. We've already seen Vashwani go through mid-wicket for a 6 a couple of times now. He is completely played. over the top and all around that one, but a long way forward. Good start so far from Chandran in the 15th. This time tries to sweep again, does get a little bit of toe of the bat on it for a single. So we'll see what shuffle in the field is being made for Thomas. More float this time from Chandra. No bat involved from Thomas. I've completely lost count at how many runs have been added in the extra column with Thomas being on strike, but he'd be more than double his score if they were on his bat. And we've got an issue with the sight screen. You can see it's come loose, so we're going to have a delay here. Have to figure out, find a groundskeeper. All the players might have to do some work. It's pretty gusty down there. So 2 players coming across trying to pin that black screen down. While they do some repairs, we'll have a quick look at the batting card for the Infidels. The only wicket to fall, Umair Khan on 9. Thomas, who opened the batting with him on 9. 34 deliveries for Thomas, and Vashwani 45 off 46, combining for a 64-run partnership. Bowling so far for the Serendip Lions have just used the 4 bowlers, 2 pace, 2 spin. Oh, Sachin Mittal's bowling a bit of everything. The only wicket going to Shahir Yasir. He bowled beautifully. Look at that, 5 overs, 1 for 12. Everyone else going at least a run a ball, if not more. Shahir runs per over at 2.4. There's about 4 players now attending to the sight screen. Reasonably happy with it. Umpire Ahmed Tukrul looks around. It's a very wide sight screen, so as long as it's not flapping around, it will be fine for where that bit is, even with Chandran bowling on that side. Three of the players for the Lions taking some time to do some stretching and lying. 4 now. 5. Long on, long off. We're both having a little sit down as well while they fix the side screen. I feel like doing the same, to be honest. But I don't have a chair. I can't lie on the floor here in the swimming pool pavilion. There we are, up the top there, in the shadows. Sammy and Zara with me today in broadcast. Zara turn that white light on to show everyone where we're broadcasting from. Lampy on. You'll be able to see us in the darkness. There it goes. A little lampy on and off. I think we can continue here. Yep, side screen looks good. Players get back in place. 2 balls left to the 15th. And right now it's still, you can just see the flags a little bit fluttering in the background, but it was a big gust that came through that dislodged that. Here we go. Chandran to Vashwani. Inside edge onto the leg side. Another quick single. Thomas has done well between the wickets. Been very, very quick. Little paddle around the corner, but the backstop in place. So it'll be 3 runs coming from the 15th. KCC Infidels, 84 for 1. Mitchell to continue. Let's see what action he uses this time. And he's back to rolling the wrist over a little bit more rather than the medium pace action, and it was a good delivery. Just needs to not psych himself out. This is he's getting punished on occasional deliveries. Vashwani, noted big hitter. He's better off. He's mixing it up. When he puts that back arm out, that's his normal medium-fast action. When he's doing the spin, less back arm action. That one there is the spinner, and that's the one scooped out. But long on in place, and long off, and deep extra cover. So he takes the single. Thomas has been on 9 for a while. He was on 5 for a very long time, and he's been on 9 for a long time. That said, Vashwani just faced his 50th delivery, so he's faced more. Half shot there from Thomas. Not far away from finding the edge. All right, I'm off to the KCC Match Centre, which I've told you can find by just typing those words into Google. And I'm going to go slowly count up. How many wides? What's happened there? I don't think there was any bat. We'll wait for the signal. Was there an edge? No, buys. So that's just kicked. Found a little patch outside the off stump, and it's kicked up into the keeper's shoulder. Dot to finish with. 2 extras and a single coming from the 16th. Infidels 87 for 1. All right, on the match centre, I can go ball by ball. I'll get Sammy and Zara to help me here. Slowly count up how many wides have been bowled to Thomas. As Chandran continues, and Thomas through for a quick single. Well run. Again, he was safely home. Vashwani at the other end was struggling. but they didn't go to the striker's end. There might be two in this. No, they're happy with just the one. It's nice bowling from Dissanayake. It's expensive in a couple of overs, but the last two have been good. That's a very loud appeal. And my guessing is that one was pitching outside leg. Going by the angle, looking from the back camera. I'd like to break this partnership, which is up to 70 now. This one's nicely played by Thomas. And takes the easy single down to long on. And that'll end the over. 3 runs coming from the 17th. KCC Infidels 90 for 1. During that over, I did go and do the count, and they have bowled 13 wides to Harry Thomas. So he's 11 off the bat, plus an extra 14 because it was a wide plus 1. So he's generated 25 runs for the Infidels, Harry Thomas, even though he's 11 off 42. Sachin Mittal can continue from the pavilion end. He was tidy in that last one. And that was troubled Thomas at times. He's on strike. Late onto this one. Finds the single. Now the battle between Mittal and Vashwani can continue. Well, that's a no ball. Because that was on the other pitch. That one slipped straight out of the hand from Sachin. So a free hit coming up now for Vashwani, which he'll very much appreciate. Oh, and a misfield's going to allow the half century. He hit it hard. The free hit went straight through the hands of the long on, and he brings up his 50. 52 off 54. That's his 4th 4 to go with 3 maximums. A fine knock coming in at number 3 for Vikash. We'll watch the replay of this one. Nice and straight. They had the field in place and just went straight through the hands. And the reaction from Sachin says it all. Raises the bat. A fabulous half century back live. Well, now work to do for the backward point. Very quick in the field again. And good running. Brings them back for 2. So again, just that ball falling out of the hands from Mittal has just allowed Vashwani a little bit of freedom. And the run's starting to flow again. Back to the medium pace. The direct hit here will be very close. Vashwani safely through, just safely through, getting the bat down in time because he decided he'd go around Sachin. Probably should have just gone straight through him. Oh, slip there from Thomas. Just don't know if the spikes got caught or what. He's just gone all around. One ball left. As KCC moved to 99 for 1. No run there. Even though it was probably there. Could have left that one alone, Thomas, and picked up another wide, the 15th. As it is, it's a dot. Infidels after 18 and 99 for 1, going at 5.5. Chandran Dissanayake to continue from the Austin Road end. Oh, that's a chance. Just outside the reach of Mithuk, running to his right. Swinging hard again, Vashwani. Inside edge. Onto the leg side for 1. Another one pitching well outside leg. The angle for Chandran to Harry Thomas is going to make an LBW extremely tough. So anything pitching on the middle stump will end up pushing across the body. And he's batting, as you can see, on leg stump to try to negate any LBW. Shorter, hit hard, and a little bit too hard as there's a bobble in the field. So he gets another single. 2 to come in the 19th. The half century, the full century brought up this over, of course, for KCC. Dotted back to Chandran. Wants to retain strike, so takes a easy single on the leg side, does so. Which means 7 runs coming from the 19th. KCC Infidels, 106 for 1. Desidoo Jayawira, the man that took the catch to dismiss the only wicket so far, will take over duties from Sachin Mittal at the pavilion end, continuing with spin at the dangerous pavilion end. Gives Vashwani a pie. Got lucky there, Desidoo, because that one should have been put onto that van out there waiting to be hit on the Cox's roadside. Hit hard. Protection at deep mid-wicket, though. So only a single. Good field placement from the Lions, covering long on. Mid-wicket in the deep. Oh, that's got to be out. Yes, it is. Good glove work. Look at the turn. What a brilliant effort. And that's the first wicket to fall. Breaks an 89-run partnership, and it's the dangerous Vikash Vashwani that walks back for 62. He'll have a run of ball 62 in the books, but the second wicket falls for KC Infidels on 108. Great glove work from the keeper. Watch it on the side-on angle. You can see how far down Vashwani came. No chance of getting back. And Desidoo Jayawira took a catch to dismiss Umair Khan and then bowls to dismiss Vikash Vashwani. Devang Balsara to the crease. It's a very nice platform set for him. Almost 20 overs in. Coming in at number 4 with 108 on the board. Devang gets a massive pie and misses out. It's dragging a long way down the leg side as well, as umpire Sherlama signalled. This one, nicer length, right on the stumps. Devang just eases it for a single, and Desidoo has to do his own fielding for that one. One ball left to the 20th. Harry Thomas been out there for the full 20 overs. He just defends that one. So successful over, a good one for the Lions. The second wicket falling after 20. KCC Infidels are 109 for 2. Chandran to continue. I'm not sure if there's any bat on this one, but it's going to go for 4. It's 4 wide, so it's 5 runs. Bargain for the Infidels. For once, it wasn't Harry Thomas on strike when the wide was bowled. It was Devang this time. Chandran straying. Short boundary. That's close. Would have been an inside edge going from the noise I heard from the swimming pool pavilion. But it was a good delivery. Goes the Yorker length, and Devang has to chop down. Gets there just in time. This is good. They're attacking the new batter. Balsara only managing to be out there for 5 balls so far. And just looking to survive while he learns the pitch and what it's doing. Chandran pulls the length back on this one, so easily defended. So after the stray first ball, again, Dissanayake back into the tidy bowling. He's into his 6th over now. Vacant cover region allows a quick single. And good running back for a double. Break the string of dots. Got a deep mid-wicket in place for Balsara. Long on, probably a cow corner in the deep. I can't see from my vantage point. That one's just gone straight back, kicked off the boot, and will be a dot to finish with. So 7 runs coming from the 21st with those 5 wides at the start. 116 for 2 after 21, KCC Infidels. Jay Weir to continue. Oh, that's beautifully placed, 3 mid-wicket. Just scooped it out. 2 in the deep to cut that one off. Second boundary for Thomas. Been about 15 overs since the first one. And does nicely. Won't have time to watch the replay because that's live now. Is Desidou. Oh, it's a no ball. And a no ball was called from square leg by umpire Haman Tukrul. I believe it must be, therefore, a fielding infringement. Too many outside the circle. So free hit. I get the feeling that the cover fielder was inside the circle but standing outside the circle. And that's what the call has made because they've got the long on, long off, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg in place for Thomas. And nobody else came in, so I think they were just standing a bit too deep outside the 30-yard. Eagle eyes from Herman Tukrul. In the end, it didn't cost them anything, more than just the 1. That's good running, though, into backward square for 2. In that middle session where sometimes the players get a little sloppy. Oh, that wasn't far away from a chance as well. Not far away from the right hand of Desidou. He knows it. Grin on his face. Thomas gets through for the single. Unlike the previous partnership, which was based heavily on Bashwani, it's Thomas scoring most of the 16 runs in the partnership so far. Well, that's going to be 4. You can't bowl a pie to Dev twice. He missed out on the first one he got given, but that one there smashed away backward a square, 4 runs. Overpitched here from Jayawira, and he's going to do it again. Not a full toss, but swept away. They had the deep square in place. He goes just backward a square, and it spins and races away for back-to-back 4s to finish the over. Big one, 22 overs done. 16 coming from the 22nd. KCC Infidels, 132 for 2. Chandran Dissanayake to continue. He looks like he's going to bowl through into his 7th over now, none for 39. Looked dangerous at times. Thomas on strike, 21 off 55. Good pick up and throw. Just safely through. Another quick single. Thomas has really been putting in the yards for the singles and the doubles. Brings Balsara back on strike after back-to-back fours into double figures now for Devang. Good delivery and again a bit of a leading edge. Devang indicating it was perhaps skidding on a touch. Can't beat Jayawira at the catching extra cover position. So that one was a bit too high. Side angle definitely thudded into the thigh pad. They'll be wanting to get more wickets here, the Lions. Push towards the halfway mark. Plenty of batting to come for the Infidels. Well, that one there has gone straight onto the top of middle stump, and Devang Balsara departs for 11. Third wicket falls just on time for the Lions. Infidels 133 for 3. Dissanayake gets his first. Watch this one. Cannons into the top of middle. Beautiful delivery. And Harry Thomas loses yet another partner. Looks like the captain, Arhan Trivedi, coming out at number 5. I said the Lions would want another one before the halfway mark, and right on cue, Chandran strikes. $133 for 3, the Infidels. They'll be looking to go 250 from here at least. They lose too many more wickets before the next drinks break. And perhaps the Lions can restrict the Infidels somewhere around 200. Dissanayake has toiled away from the Austin Road end and finally gets some reward. And that's a nice way to get off the mark for Trivedi. Scoops it up over the top of the infield. No one in the deep mid wicket. Takes a boundary to finish an eventful over. 23 overs done. KCC Infidels 137 for 3. Desidoo Jayawira to continue from the pavilion end. 2 overs, 1 for 19. Thomas on strike. 23 overs done. He's faced 55 deliveries and a whole lot more in extras. That one looked like it was going to be the full toss, but it dropped. It was a nice bit of float, drift and drop right onto the toes. They're looking a bit more fired up here, the Lions. A couple of quick wickets will do that. Lucky that time, to be honest, as Thomas has picked out cover. Could have easily gone a metre either side. Found the boundary. There's the float and drop, and this time he picks out the catching extra cover fielder. This could be out. In the deep, and the catch is taken. It's Shahir Yasir with the catch in the deep, and another wicket falls. The opener finally goes. Harry Thomas departs for 22. KCC Infidels lose their fourth on 137. That's a good stand from Harry Thomas. Easy catch, no, very easy in the deep, but Shahir Yasir taking a nice catch in the deep to get the opener, Harry Thomas. So now two new batters out the middle. As I said, the Lions getting fired up. Jay Awira's got two. Yusuf Khan, the keeper for the Infidels today, heads out to the middle at number 6. Gets a shorter one and just dabs it onto the leg side. Right, I jinxed Shahir for a wicket maiden back early on. I think it was over number 3. Can Desidou finish this one off and get the first wicket maiden of the day? He most certainly can. A fine over comes to an end. Wicket maiden for Desidou Jay Awira. After 24, the KCC Infidels are 137 for 4. Dissanayake to continue into an 8th now. Successful in his previous. Trivedi did take him for a boundary. And it will be Arhan Trivedi on strike. Needed to have a bit of a captain's knock here as his team's just stumbled a touch after that big partnership between Harry Thomas and Vikash Vashwani. The bowling's got a lot better as well from the Serendip Lions. That's a good ball. A little bit of skid on again. That's why they're bowling him straight through here, Lions. Chandran's up to the task. That's nicely timed from Trivedi. Work to do in the outfield too, chasing it down. Jay Awira will get there. keep it to 2. I said it earlier, one of the pluses today for the Lions, how quick they've been in the outfield, chasing the balls down. Helps save runs here and there. Very late on that one, Trivedi. The keeper having to do the work. It's been tidy as well. 1 ball left. Oh, a slip in place. Would have taken that one. And it'll be a dot. They had the backstop third inside the circle. So 3 runs coming from the 25th. Halfway there. KCC Infidels 140 for 4. Desidoo continuing, 2 for 19 now on the back of a wicket maiden. 4 wickets down. Jayawira's got 2 of them plus a catch. Pressure was on Trivedi there to get in. Does the dive. Jayawira wisely didn't fire because it could have easily gone for 4 extras. And again, very quick in the field, putting pressure on the single. Yusuf Khan back on strike. Oh, he has to get back. Again, doesn't pull the trigger. Yusuf looking to get off the mark. Hit it nicely. That's going to be wide, I suggest. And it's going to be extras on top of that. Going to get cut off just inside the rope. So they'll get back for 2. Wait for the signal from umpire Shaolama. And wide it is. So 3 extras in the books for the Infidels. Rare loose one from Jayawira. All right, and he's turned and the finger's gone straight up. That's the end of Yusuf Khan. Jayawira's got 3. And a stumble in the middle order here for the Infidels as they lose their 5th on 144. Good ball from Jayawira. Yusuf Khan doesn't trouble the scorers. Half the wickets down, just past half the overs. 144 for 5. KCC Infidels, and they need a bit of a fight back here. Samir Shahi to the crease to join the captain. Coming in at number 7. Starting to get into the end of the recognised batters for the Infidels. Jayawira is causing issues. It must have been one of the plumbest ones around because Sherlama's finger went up the second somebody appealed. He was awfully confident that one was going straight onto the stumps. So now Samir on strike. Face the final delivery of the over. He shuffles back, just gets bat on ball. It's going to have been 4 runs coming from the 26th. Infidels 144 for 5. Oh, this could be out. Straight into the midst of Sachin Mittal. Chandran strikes. He gets a second. That's the end of the captain, Ahan Trivedi. He departs for 8. Infidels 144 for 6. As we head into the drinks break, watch a replay here as he pops it up. Sachin just jumps up in the air, plucks it out, takes the wicket. 6 down now. The Infidels to 26.1 overs will head into the drinks break here at KCC. Join us in around 5 minutes' time for the next session. Drinks break done here at KCC. Might have a quick look at the replay again from a different angle this time. We won't be able to show the replay on that one. So a wicket falling. Still 5 balls left for Chandran. He's got an over left as well. Oops. Heaps of wickets. 5 wickets, I think, falling in that session. And the Lions getting themselves back into the game. And after the drinks break, Samir has decided he doesn't want the helmet. Disposed of that one. There he goes. There, top of screen. Samir Shahi. And Hamad Khan has come to the crease with a job to do. Said the Infidels were looking on target for a 250. Might struggle to get to 180 here. Two wickets now for Dissanayake. And just defended to start with for Hamad. So he's faced 1 ball. Samir at the non-strikers end's only faced 1 ball. Brand new partnership needing to be formed here. End of the bat there from Hamad as it dribbles on out to Mittal at deep mid-wicket. And put the pressure on. They've got a catching mid-wicket as well, in close. And the extra cover catching position as well. Not really too much defence of the boundaries, just the deep mid-wicket and long off. Mid-on now floating just outside the circle. See there, top left of screen. Samir defends. Comes forward, shuffles back. This goes backward of square for a quick single. Gets off the mark. And a little lowy, skiddy one, and gets past 2, so they'll get through, and Hamad will get a single. A couple of singles for him, 1 for Samir, and a wicket falling in the 27th. 147 for 6, the Infidels. Desadu Jayawira continuing from the pavilion end, 3 wickets. That's got to be close. Yes, it is. He's got 4. Misplayed by Hamad, and it's dropped right on his toes, right on the stumps. And Jayawira picks up a 4th. The 7th wicket falls for the Infidels on 147. Watch on the replay, and that one's dropped right on top. Here's a replay in slow-mo. Gives it the loft. And it's full toss. It's hit him in line with the leg, middle and leg, and he has to go. And that'll bring Singh to the crease. Chandandeep Singh coming in at number 9. Well, the Lions have fired up now. Jayawira's got himself a team Michelle Pfeiffer, 4 wickets and a catch. Can he get himself a legit Michelle? 3 wickets in hand. He's got heaps of overs left. Disanaika at the Austin Road end with just 1 over left. Oh, and that's a risky single. It's going to give overthrows, but just a missed pickup there from Chandran, and it's almost gone all the way to the boundary. Just 2 in the end. Lots of bottom hand in this one as well. Past the outstretched hands of Disanaika. It's the single. 150 up for KCC Infidels. And it's been a struggle. Oh, that wasn't far away from a catching position in close, but hit way too hard. Smashed away by Samir. Picks up his first boundary. A bit of aggression. There's a need to fight back here. KCC Infidels. Cast your mind back. They were 1 for 108. Lost their second wicket on 108. And less than 50 runs later, 6 more wickets have fallen. I haven't had an extra, too many extras since the spinners have been in control. Just a loose one from the Sadhu. Oh, it's a loose one as well. It's swatted away. Didn't get it out of the middle, but we'll have enough on it to run down towards the Boundary Cafe for another 4 to finish off the over. A wicket, but also 11 runs coming from it. There's still a ball to come, my mistake, as we update. And it's going to be a dot ball to finish with, so it will be 12 runs coming from the 28th. Lots happening in that over. KCC Infidels, 159 for 7. Shannon Disanaika to bowl out here. Gone for a few runs. Brought up his half century after 9, but 2 for 50 has been invaluable from the Austin Road end in partnership with Jayawira. He's got 6 legal deliveries remaining, and they'll have a change in bowling from the Austin Road end. That is taking the top of off stump. Perfect delivery. He's got 3. That's the end of Singh. 8th wicket falls on 159. Watch on the replay. It's blocked a touch by the keeper, but it's gone straight onto the top of off stump. Beautiful ball from Disanaika. And all of a sudden, 8 down now. Here's the slow-mo. This walks on in. Make sure he's got the right lines. He's not just... Gets in between the bat. Left-handed Cheyenne Puri. Not in the side for his batting ability. In the side for his left-arm spin. And it'll be required today. Nice forward defence to start with from Puri. Can he form a partnership with Samir? Just Hamid Jawade to come. And had to get down late on that. And really low on the bat, just in time. Desanaika, he's got 3 balls left of his spell. And he's certainly done the job for the captain, Nilika Pereira. It can't be out as it's pitched outside leg. And the line's appealing for everything. You could tell straight away. Desanaika knew that one wasn't out, just turned around and went back to his mark. Looks to pull it away again, not out of the middle, bit of inside edge onto the leg side. We've already had a wicket maiden from Jayawira. Can Desanaika pick himself up one as well? He's got 1 ball left of his 10-over spell. Certainly will be. Well bowled, Chandran Desanaika. Bowls out 10 overs, 3 for 50. As the Infidels in trouble. 29 overs done there, 159 for 8. Seemed to be a little bit of a disagreement out there between Tajveer, the keeper, and Samir Shahi. They're shaking hands and ready to continue. So is Jayawira. And looks like a discussion between Samir and Cheyenne Puri is that Samir will take the majority of the strike, not even bothering to run on that one. And again, because that one goes to long off, so no single. Understand the concept, protect the young spinner, but the runs need to keep going on. They need to get to 180 plus here, the Infidels. And they're going to be out anyway. Sachin Middle takes the catch. And Jayawira's got a Michelle Pfeiffer. 5 for 35 as he picks up the wicket of Samir Shahi. Sachin Middle with his second catch. And the Infidels lose their 9th on 159. 5-wicket bag, it says on screen, but we like to call it a Michelle Pfeiffer. Jayawira, 5 for 35. Been the destroyer today for the Lions. Here's the replay, chopped in the air. We'll watch another replay shortly. Here's the side angle. Look at Sachin Mittal there at point. Scooped up in the air. Another good catch. So just 1 wicket to go. And it's Hamid Jawaid out in the middle. He could pick up not only his second wicket maiden here, Jayawira, but it could be back-to-back wicket maidens for the Lions. Well defended, well outside leg there from Jawaid. 1 ball left of his 6th. Back foot kept down, so it will be another wicket maiden to Jayawira. He's got 2 wicket maidens. He's got himself a Michelle Pfeiffer. And the Infidels after 30 are 159 for 9. Hassan Jutt into the attack for the first time today, taking over from Disanaika, who has bowled out. Suggested that we're going to go back to pace. And Cheyenne Puri, who was being protected last over, now has to be on strike. Plenty of pace, very wide to start with though. Saw plenty of wides from the quicks early on in this innings. Extras are very likely to be second top scorer. I'm going to go check the KCC match centre. Oh yes, far and above anything else. 34 extras now for the Lions. Oh, stand and deliver stuff from Shine, but off the toe of the bat. So a dot. Only 3 batters so far into double figures. Of course, led by that wonderful runner ball, 62 from Vikrant Vashwani. 22 from Thomas, who fought hard, almost faced 10 overs, 59 deliveries for his 22. Cuts in the air, 1 bounce to Point, who's set back. So he gets off the mark. They'll just have to run for everything here. These final 2 for the 10th wicket. No sharing or farming of the strike, just hit and run. One advantage, they can use the pace of Hassan Jutt. Everyone inside the circle apart from the deep third. So you can do things like that as it races away through cover point, and it should get to the boundary and does. Good valuable late runs for Hamid Jawaid and the Infidels as they try to push towards that 180 mark. Good bowling lineup for the Infidels. They need to have something that they can bowl to. And what looked like being 250 now looks like being 180, depending on what these two do. 165 on the board. Oh, that has got through. That might have got an inside edge. Going by the reaction of Hassan Jutt, it was a very tough chance because it came on the inside of the bat. So going down the leg side, Tadvir unable to grasp that one. Oh, that was nice and quick, Yorker length. Six runs coming from the 31st. KCC Infidels 165 for 9. Don't think we'll see any change in bowling from the pavilion end. Desadu Jayawura with his Michelle already. Chance to get 6 for. Be bowling to the left-handed Cheyenne Puri though. So we'll need to make a bit of an adjustment. Lots of catching positions. Look at them all on screen. Starts with a full toss. Nice little intro for Cheyenne. Scooped up. Protection in the deep for a single. Now Hamid on strike. Already found the boundary once. No changes in the field though. Oh, missed out there and has to get back quickly. Does so. Seen quite a few mistimed full tosses today from the Infidels when they've missed out. It's not judging as it drops, especially from the spinners. Still on the money here, Jayawira. They'll do well to try to see him off. It's still 3.2 overs remaining. Still getting that ball to turn. Cheyenne at the other end, sitting at the non-strikers end, is watching on. Be able to see that there's some spin on offer. This could be out in the deep. Oh, and it's been put down. I think it's a Summer Abdul out there in the deep. That was a chance. It wasn't a tough chance. So a life to Hamid Jawaid, who will retain strike. Jayawira missing out on his 6th there. 32 done. Infidels 167 for 9. Hassan Jutt to continue from the Austin Road end. Keep an eye on it. Remember that Jawaid was given a life on 4 and see how much that costs the Lions or whether they can generate a wicket very quickly. No long on, no long off. Just the deep third outside the circle from the two tail enders. That was a slower one and almost taken that off stump. Have a quick look at this one again. He just rolled his fingers over it and got a little bit of turn back in, but couldn't find that off stump. Back live. And that's just a fast one with generating some bounce as well. Pretty handy for the Lions to have someone of the talent of Hassan Jutt not bowling until after the 30th over. Shuffling across, down leg. Pressure remaining. 5 dots in a row from Hassan Jat this over. Goes the bouncer. It does go over the shoulder. It doesn't matter. It's the only one of the over. So another maiden for the Lions. This time Hassan Jat. 33 done. Infidels still 167 for 9. Desadu Jayawira to continue. See if he can get his 6th this over. Rare fumble in the field for the Lions, denying him his 6th last over. That one not going to be caught. Cheyenne Puri through cow corner, up and over the top of the netting. Big 6 from the young fella. Nicely played. No fear of the man that's already got 5 wickets. Just gets down, scoops one up. Lovely place. Outside off. Nice stroke. And since there's a delay, we can watch replay on a different angle. Zara, let's have a look at it from this angle. There it goes. Not even moving. Didn't bother to run. He knew that one was going all the way. Okay, ball recovered. So we can continue here. Shuffles a long way back in his crease. He will get 6 as that spun back onto the stumps. And we're done here for the KCC Infidels. They won the toss, elected to bat. And they're going to be bowled out in the 34th for 173. Jayawira with 6 for 43 off 7.5. We'll find out from the umpires whether it's going to be an innings break or a luncheon break. Jayawira will be celebrating. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card. We'll get confirmation from the umpires when they come off whether we're lunching or innings break. There's the batting card for the KCC Infidels. Just 3 getting into double figures. Harry Thomas fought it out, 22 off 59. Top score for Vikash Vashwani, run of ball 62, and 11 for Devang Balsara. In the end, the extras helping the KCC Infidels get up to 173 with 34 extras. Bowled out in the 34th. The bowling card dominated by 2 men. A 6 for 43 for Desadu Jayawira and Chandran Disaneka with a 3 for 50 and a single wicket for Shahir Yassir for the Serendip Lions. So we are in a break. It's just a matter of which break. We'll get some confirmation. I'll get back to you on that one. When we come back, the Serendip Lions will need 174 for victory. Quick update, it will be an innings break here and we'll do the turnaround back at 12:27 Hong Kong time. So that's 10 minutes time as the Lions will need 174 for victory. Join us then. A foolish one, poked around the corner, just backward of square. Work to do for the square leg fielder. Fast outfield, trickling away, and will make it to the ropes for 4. First runs off the bat for the Infidels. Mir Shahi, Shayan Puri, Umair Khan also now on strike. And strike he does, pulls it around the corner, backward of square. That doesn't matter, that one's beat the infield. That'll go for 4 through cover. Beautiful cover, because there's no deep third, no backward point. So, oh, that has been absolutely... full toss, given the treatment, up and through mid. This time going aerial again from Bashwani. And the back. Deep mid wicket. And a deep extra cover. Well, why not? Oh, and a misfield's going to allow the half century. He hit it hard. The free hit went straight through the hands of the long iron, and he brings up his 50. 52 up. Chandran Dissanayake to continue from the Austin Road end. Oh, that's a chance just outside the... Jay Weir to continue. Oh, that's beautifully placed through mid-wicket. Just scooped it out. Partnership, which was based heavily on Bashwani. It's Thomas scoring most of the 16 runs in the partnership so far. Well, that's going to be 4. You can't bowl a pie to Dev twice. He missed out on the first one he got given. He's going to do it again. Not a full toss, but... Any break done here at KCC. Aaron Bush with you. 173 on the board. We'll take the lunch break at 1 p.m. Chandandeep Singh to open the bowling for the Infidels. Heading out to the middle to bat, Chandran Dissanayake and Kashif Mahmood. It'll be Kashif on strike. Chandran at the non-strikers end. Slip in a gully in place for Singh. Opening the bowling from the pavilion end. Umpires are ready, scorers are ready. Sammy and Zara in charge of the broadcast scoring today, so we can get underway. I'm going to get underway off the leg stump. Just a single, though. Ahmad Jawade, fine leg coming all the way around past the little red tractor to do the fielding. First runs off the bat in the run chase here for the Serendip Lions. Early wickets a must here for the Infidels. Well, this time, Dissanayake almost pops it into the gloves of Yusuf Khan, wicket-keeper for the Infidels, but they find it single. 2 singles to start with. There's a few Sunday Elite Division 2 games going on around Hong Kong today. We'll check in with them as well. Got that one to stay a little low. Almost chops on there, Kashif. Over at GDB, the Diaspora Little Sowon Knights are taking on the USRC Vagabonds. The Knights have been bowled out in 31.5 for 149. And the Vagabonds in reply are 72 for none. So you pencil the Vagabonds in there. That could be a catch. Oh, second slip would have snaffled it past the right mitt there of Balsara. Half chance. goes begging. I think Devung's now going to stand a little wider, sort of in 1.5 slip, trying to fill that gap. Do have Cheyenne Puri down at deep third, who did the covering. Causing a little bit of issues here to start with here, Chandon Deep. And one that stays very low, the channel outside off. And double bouncer to Yusuf. And the Dragons are taking on HKCC Optimists up the hill as well. The Dragons still batting, 178 for 8 with 6 overs remaining. Oh, another one with a bit of bottom hand just past the left hand of Singh. So 3 singles coming from the first. The Serendip Lions, they need another 171 at 3.49. Samir Shahi to bowl the first over from the Austin Road end for the Infidels. Both teams today looking for their first win in the 2025 Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 2. Fast start from Samir, and that angled in nicely. KCC played 2, lost 1, and had 1 washout. The Serendip Lions have played 5, so this will be their 6th game. 4 losses and a washout. So both teams on 1 point. After today, one team will get their first win of the season. And one team will remain at the bottom of the table. And that's really quick. Outside off. Kashif just floats the bat outside off. No future in that. Just only going to find an edge. And they think so too. You can see they've bolstered the slip cordon for Samir's bowling. Bikash Vashwani, who's a keeper himself, moves into second slip next to Devang Balsara. Then they've got a fly gully. Harry Thomas just waiting back on the ropes. Not on the ropes, on the edge of the circle, I should say. No deep third, no fine leg outside the circle. They have a backward square and a deep square. The 2 outside the 30 yards. Then they've got a point. Ahan Trivedi, the captain, sitting there on screen on the AstroTurf pitch and an extra cover. He's now moving. He's going to go to the fly gully, and they're going to put Harry Thomas at the catching extra cover. Hamad Jawaid at mid-off. Cheyenne Puri mid-on. And then the 2 outside the circle I mentioned earlier. And it's going to be work to do for Jawaid, and does very well with a dive and a roll. Keeps it to 1. That was racing and probably would have been 4 if it got past him. Have to save every run here, the Infidels. Defending a low total. Keeping the runs down at the moment. But again, as I said, they need to find wickets. Dissanayake picked up 3 wickets with the ball in hand. Just a little dab poke. Use the wrist to find a gap on the leg side. Takes another single. Pace didn't bother him at all there, Chandran. Just waited for it to bounce and then flicked with the wrists. 2 singles so far, 1 ball left of the second. And this one defended as it angles back into the body again. So 2 singles it is from the second. Serendip Lions 5 for none, needing another 169 at 3.52. just scooped onto the offside in the air. Falls safely for another single. On the toes this time. Picked off middle stump, flicked onto the leg side for a dot. 7 or 8 overs, I guess, we'll get through. Probably not the full power play before the luncheon break. I can see Mike coming with the lunch, so maybe I'll have a lunch break before the players get here. That's got to be close. That's got to be close. Yes, it is. Going on the middle and leg, and the first wicket falls. Chandradeep Singh strikes, and that's the end of Kashif Mahmood for 4-3. First wicket falls for the Lions on 6. That's exactly what the KCC Infidels needed. An early wicket, watching on the slow-mo replay. It looked pretty adjacent when it was live. It was nipping back. The only question is if it was going to head down leg. And umpire Sher Lama was confident that was going onto the leg stump. And Singh gets the first for the KCC Infidels. Hassan Jat comes out to the crease to join Dissanayake. Now Arhan's put himself into a 4th slip for Jat. Scoops in the air, starts with a 4. Too wide there from Singh, and it was there to be hit. And all Shayan Puri can do is head off and pick that one up. This time he's trying to feather it one outside off that was so wide. It was a wide. Said it before. I'll say it again. No future in that. That was to Kashif Mahmood. He's gone. Now Hassan Jat is going to feather outside off. Again, too wide. Too much swing from Chandradeep. Sort of started it on off stump and it just floated on away. We saw plenty of wides from the quicks and the start with a new ball for the Lions. And a few creeping in here for the Infidels. They can't afford to be giving away the 34 extras that the Lions did. And this one, better line. A couple of stumps outside off. Yes, the lunch has arrived. We were going to have lunch at 12:45, and now I've got to sit through 20 minutes of cricket while smelling the lunch, making me very hungry. It's an interesting little stroke from Hassan as he just shuffles, stands up. 3 overs done. First wicket falling in the 3rd. The Lions 12 for 1, needing another 162 at 3.45. Shahi Samir to continue. Drops it in short, and Dissanayake does that little thing he likes to do with the wrists. Just waits for it and flicks onto the leg side for another single. Pretty much the same field setup. Ahan Trivedi's just off camera to the right in that fourth slip catching position. This is nice and quick. Had to defend Hassan Jat and does so. Now it's Hassan Jat doing the little chip shot onto the leg side. Just the single. And Nalaka Pereira, the captain of the Lions, just giving some advice, saying stay out in the middle, no hurry, which is solid advice. 50 overs to chase down 174. It'll be all a matter of whether the Infidels can take wickets. And this is a cracking delivery. Fast outside off. Front foot came forward from Dissanayake instead of across. So plenty of gap between bat and pad. Drops it in short. Might have been a trap as they had the backward square on the 45 on the ropes. Chandandeep Singh down there, but it's flowing over his head. Gone for a maximum. First maximum of the game for the Lions. Just used the pace here of Samir. And he managed to get enough on this one. Bit of a top edge, but it flew away over the top of Singh's head. So back live. This time, Shahi yeets it down leg. Pitched on middle, then took off. So good runs flowing this over so far for the Lions. 9 off it. Still a ball remaining. What's happened here? Big, thick inside edge, 4 runs. Big over. That was a lucky one in the end for Dissanayake. Didn't chop on, but beat the keeper. 13 runs coming from the fourth as the Lions reach the quarter century mark. They're 25 for 1, needing another 149 at 3.24. Chandandeep Singh. And Hassan Jat decides to attack. An attack he does. He gets his first maximum. Wasn't a bad delivery from Singh. It's just Hassan Jat's decided to go the charge. Picks it up right out of the slot in the end. And skies it up over the top of the ropes on the offside through cover. That's going to cause a change in the position for Yusuf Khan, the wicketkeeper. He's asked for the lid because he wants to keep Hassan Jat in his crease. So he's going to have to be on his A game here, Yusuf. Pacey Singh. Good glove work to start with. A low one outside the leg stump. Followed it well. So that's a good sign. First up for the keeper. Not so much for Singh. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Loud appeal. That one's going down leg for sure. Thoughts of a single. Wasn't there. Umar Khan onto it quickly on the leg side. And this is going to be costly. It's just cut off. Good dive in the end from Hamid Jawaid. Dissanayake back on strike. Oh, and he's gone. Catch taken by Devang Balsara. Singh gets a second. That's the end of Dissanayake for 14. The Lions lose their second on 34. Big thick edge. Safe hands of Devang Balsara in slip. Okay, now here we go, the slow-mo replay. Thank you, Sammy. It was flying, so good catch from Devang. And now there's a bit of talk in the field from the Infidels. A bit of belief. 2 early wickets inside 5 overs. Some runs on the board already. Chandandeep Singh's got 2. Brings Usman Abdul, the opening bowler, to the crease at number 4. Still got about 10 minutes more to the luncheon break. I see Shayan Puri warming up as well. Whether they're going to give him a couple of overs before the break. It's a nice defence from Abdul because that was really aiming in on the middle stump. Another wicket falling in the 5th. The Lions 34 for 2. Needing another 140 at 3.11. The run rate required continues to trickle down. But the wickets are falling every few overs. We are going to see a change in bowling. I thought he might get a few overs in before lunch, and it is Shayan Puri with the left arm from the Austin Road end. Just to see what the spinner can do. We saw Jayawira devastating from the pavilion end, and Dissanayake picking up 3 wickets with his medium pace seamers and a little bit of spin from this end. Well, let's see what Dan Pascoe's young prodigy Shayan Puri can do. Captain's giving him a chance early on. Only 5 overs done, so he's going to be bowling with a brand new, basically a brand new pill. Left arm around the wicket. Might have dragged that one just down the leg side. Oh, that's awfully lucky. Another inside edge. And just gets cut off. Almost ran for 4. Almost getting through the gate there, Puri. Hassan Jat survives. And now Usman Abdul looking to get off the mark. Another one dragged down the leg side. Work to do for Chandandeep Singh. Cuts it off with the boot. So another 2 runs on the board. Extras starting to rack up for the Infidels. Shine looking to warm up. Hassan Jat back on strike. Middle line this time. More of an arm ball, it looked like, going straight on. Not ripping the fingers over the ball that time. He's chopped that up in the air, got plenty on it, and then it's going to race away through extra cover for 4. Hassan Jat in a race. Get this game done. Moves to 16. Of just 11 deliveries. Was aerial though, so Cheyenne shouldn't worry too much, and I think that's what Captain Arhan Trivedi's told him, because it was inside out through extra cover. This is live. Does it again in the air. It's not going to make the boundary. They'll get back for 2. So he's not scared to go aerial here, Hassan. I feel like at some point it might just hole out. And this time he decides to defend onto the offside. 1 ball left of Cheyenne's first. Been some good runs for the Lions at 10 runs off it so far. That one into the thigh pad. A dot to finish with. It will be 10 off the 6th. The Lions 44 for 2. Needing another 130. The run rate required now down under 3. They need it 2.95. You can see on screen. Chandandeep Singh to continue. Flicked off the toes. That will mean Abdul has got his first runs. And Hassan Jat back on strike. 18 off 14. 2 4s and a 6 to his name. That's 14 of his 18 in boundaries. Good one, middle and leg from Singh. So defended by Jat. Again, stand and deliver. Picks it up just outside off. Through the offside cow corner for 4. And just like that, the Lions moving towards the half-century mark. Same time, 36 for 1, the Infidels. We knew they were 108 for 1. And then lost plenty of wickets in that second session between drinks breaks 1 and 2. Back on the money from Singh. And again, it's good from Hassan Jat. He's going big, but also making sure he watches the ones that could be dangerous. You see the run rate required down to 2.9, so a boundary here and there is all they need. Another wicket before lunch would be ideal for the Infidels, though. Happy to see that one off, right off middle stump. So 5 runs from the 7th. Lions 49 for 2. Cheyenne Puri to bowl what is likely the final over before lunch. And Usman Abdul very watchful. Pushing forward. Though the speed Cheyenne's bowling, if he bowls all dots, we might get another over in. Make me look a bit silly. Or you could do something like that. 50 up with a maximum. Usman Abdul now joining in the run fest for the Lions. Back live. And this time, just dots it onto the leg side. And again, he's got the boundary this over, so this now dots. It's going to be tight. I think the umpires might just agree to go to lunch, but it's going to be just before 1 p.m. when this ball's finished and dead. And it will be a dot. What are we going to do? And looking out on the screen, everybody's walking off, so it looks like we will be going into the interval break. The lunch break coming up with the Lions set nicely 55 for 2, needing another 119 at 2.83. You can see the batting card. 2 wickets to fall, both to the bowling of Singh. But Hassan Jat and Usman Abdul looking pretty handy with their 21-run partnership. The bowling card for the Infidels so far. Just used the 3 bowlers. And Chandandeep Singh, the pick of them, 2 for 24. Samir Shahi, just the 2 overs, none for 15. And Cheyenne Puri, 2 overs, none for 16. So as we head into the lunch break, the Lions, you can see they require 119 more of 42 overs. Join us in around 40 minutes time here live on KCC YouTube. Full toss, given the treatment. Up and through mid. Oh, and a misfield's going to allow the half century. He hit it hard. The free hit went straight through the hands of the long iron, and he brings up his 50. 52 off 54. That's his fourth four to go. Chandran Dissanayake to continue from the Austin Road end. Oh, that's a chance just outside the... Lots of bottom hand in this one as well. Past the outstretched hands. Oh, that wasn't far away from a catching position in close. Oh, that's still a... And then going to be out anyway. Sachin Middle takes the catch. And Jayawera's got him a shell Pfeiffer. 5 for 35 as he picks up the wicket of Samir Shahi. Sachin Middle with his second catch. And the Infidels lose their ninth on 159. The deep third. So you can do things like that as it races away through cover point. And it should get to the boundary and does. Good valuable. The Lions denying him his sixth last over. That one. Fourth slip for Jutt. Scoops in the air, starts with a 4. Drop City. Oh, what's happened here? Big, thick, inside edge, 4 runs. Chandandeep Singh. And Hassan Jutt decides to attack. He's chopped that up in the air, got plenty. Again. Full toss, given the treatment. Up and through mid. Oh, and a misfield's going to allow the half century. He hit it hard. The free hit went straight through the hands of the long iron, and he brings up his 50. 52 off 54. That's his fourth four to go. Chandran Dissanayake to continue from the Austin Road end. Oh, that's a chance just outside the... Lots of bottom hand in this one as well. Past the outstretched hands. Oh, that wasn't far away from a catching position in close. Oh, that's still a... And then going to be out anyway. Sachin Middle takes the catch. And Jayawera's got him a shell Pfeiffer. 5 for 35 as he picks up the wicket of Samir Shahi. Sachin Middle with his second catch. And the Infidels lose their ninth on 159. The deep third. So you can do things like that as it races away through cover point. And it should get to the boundary and does. Good valuable. The Lions denying him his sixth last over. That one. Fourth slip for Jutt. Scoops in the air, starts with a 4. Drop City. Oh, what's happened here? Big, thick, inside edge, 4 runs. Chandandeep Singh. And Hassan Jutt decides to attack. He's chopped that up in the air, got plenty. Again. Lunch break coming to an end here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 match. Infidels versus the Lions. 55 for 2 on the board. You can see Hassan Jat not out 22, leading the way for the Lions. They need another 119 from here, with 8 wickets in hand. Speaking of Hassan Jat, he was playing morning league here at KCC a month or so ago and was involved in the largest collision I've ever seen on the field. And I thought he did his ACL. The only one that was worse was the Q8 wicketkeeper who broke his jaw at the sixes. And it was a big... It was a big collision. Him and Yassin colliding out in the deep. He hobbled off, but he's not hobbling to date. He's 22 off 19. With Samir bowling from the pavilion end. Flicked it around the corner. I think it was going for 4, but Hamid Jawaid was hiding down at fine leg. Picked it up on the bounce. Keeps it to 1. Switching of ends for Samir after the lunch break. Giving Chandandeep Singh a break. Maybe they'll switch both ends, or will they continue with Shayan Puri? We will see. Wickets required for Infidels. Nothing else. There's no dotting this one out. Shayan onto that one quickly, making Hassan get back in his crease. Maybe a little bit of food coma going on out there. I know there is in commentary. I'm ready for my siesta. We'll get through this second half. They've got 41.4 overs here, the Lions, to chase it down, so that's not going to be an issue. Even if it will be a few dots here. Usman Abdul has gone big already before the lunch break with 1 maximum. That and a single. 9 other dots. And that one's gone straight through the gate. Played all around it, Abdul, and it's gone cannoning into the off and middle stump. And Samir strikes straight after the lunch break, just what the Infidels needed. Abdul departs for 7. Lions 56 for 3. And it's going to bring Samir Afzal to the crease. Now this game is alive. Another 118 required for the Lions. 7 wickets in hand. And the switch of ends for Shahi Samir has worked immediately. He was bowling short from the Austin Road end, which Dissanayake liked to paddle around the corner. Pitching these ones up from the pavilion end. Rattling the cage of Abdul. Here he is to Afzal. He just sort of pokes it around the corner. Sent back. A very tidy start from Samir here. Just a single and a wicket so far in his 3rd. Have to re-bowl that one. Started in the trams, and that's where it ended. Devang Balsara just handing the ball, running the ball up to Arhan Trivedi. I wonder if that was a little chat saying, I'd like to have a bowl from the Austin Road end, if you don't mind, Captain. I reckon I can generate a wicket or two for you. We'll see what happens. Plenty of bat on this one for a dot, so it'll be a single, a wide and a wicket in the ninth. The Lions 57 for 3, needing another 117 at 2.85. Well, the little chat with the captain 2 balls previously must have worked. Devang Balsara to take the ball from the Austin Road end. Saw him bowling against Penang when they came across for the Invitational a month or so ago and was devastating, getting wickets on both days. I wasn't here for the Sunday, but I know he bowled one over, went for nothing and 4 wickets. Wicket, wicket, dot, dot, wicket, wicket, I think that over was. If you can do the same here today, Infidels will be a chance. But this very dangerous Hassan Jat is still out there in the middle. He's on strike on 23. And he only knows one way to play, and that's to go big. Slip in place. But he is being watchful on the good deliveries, Hassan Jat. He's not just swinging wildly. Slowed down a touch, just staying a tick above a runner ball, 23 off 21. Deep third in place and a deep square leg 2 outside the circle. That has managed to miss the slips, miss the deep third and go for 4. Wild stroke from Hassan Jat. In the books, it'll look like a 4, but it was a little more risky than that. Wild swing. The pace from Balsara flies away through second slip. Not for the first time in this innings. A chance goes begging through second slip. No adjustment, though. They're staying with the 1 slip only, and I think much like that first time, Vikash is going to move a little bit further around to 1.5 slip. Again, he's willing to charge Balsara. So he gets the throw down in anger. .61 on the board now for the Lions. Fast again outside off, but straight down through the channel inside the trams, left alone. Remembering, either of these sides gets the win, it'll be their first of the season. So 2 points on the line for both sides. Again, that channel just inside the tram. Another dot. Almost looks like a setup here from Balsara. Bowled 3 along that channel. Feel like perhaps the final delivery of the over coming up now might be the one right on off stump. Or did you decide to keep it outside off? And Hassan Jat decides he wants to shuffle across. And just as I thought, it was more just a stump or 2 outside off this time, not as wide. Will be a dot to finish off. 4 runs coming from the 10th. The Lions are 61 for 3. The power play done, so more players can be outside the circle. Not seeing such. Deep third, fine leg, the only two I can see from our broadcast position. It's a big swing outside off from Samir. And that's good from the Infidels. They're not defending a big total. They need to be attacking. Top edges may fly away for a boundary, but they need the wickets. They've got one early after the lunch break. Need to get into the Lions' middle order. And that one is another one right into the off stump. Big play across the line from Afzal. Samir gets Samir. Afzal departs for a duck. The 4th wicket falls for the Lions on 61. Very good delivery, Samir again. Smashing into... Here's the slow-mo replay. Perfect delivery. Just on the top of off. And up light. The KCC stumps. And Samir's got 2. Stuckshiller comes to the crease at number 6. Now we've got a game on our hands. 2 early wickets to Shahi Samir. At the moment, Hassan Jat's the lone resistance for the Lions. That's nicely played. A little bit further towards the leg stump this time from Shahi. And straight bat, which is not what Samir Afzal did. If it's on the stumps, a straight bat could certainly aid your cause. Well, Tuckshiller's waited exactly one delivery, faced one delivery and then decided the charge across the line was the way to go. So there's some indication of what his intentions are. Again, he comes down the wicket, but Samir drops it in a little shorter this time. So cramps him for a bit of space. Last ball prediction, like last over. Is Samir going to go with the Yorker? Trying to get under the bat of the charge. It was an effort ball there from Shahi Samir. It's going to be a wicket maiden first for the Infidels. I think the third for the day, maybe the fourth for the day. Still 61 for 4 this time. Lions, 11 overs done. They need another 113 at 2.9. Since the lunch break, Shahi Samir has bowled 2 overs, 2 for 2, I should say. That's exactly what his captain, Arhan Trivedi, wanted to see after the lunch. Devang Balsara to continue from the Austin Road end. Went for just the boundary, and it is going to be Hassan Jat on strike, who hit him for that boundary. It was the one that went flying through second slip. Vikash Vashwani there, bottom right of screen, in that spot exactly where that catch went. Hassan Jat smoked that one, but protection now outside the first power play with Harry Thomas out at deep cover. Keeps it to 1, and that allows Devang Balsara to attack the new batter. Takshila Samadhi showed some intention last over against Shahi Samir. Wasn't able to get off the mark though. It's a deep third, backward square, deep square. Covers come inside now. Thomas inside the circle. Try to really put the effort ball in there, Devang, but took off the seam and went through the trams for an extra. This is a good ball. Still 2 stumps outside off though. I'd like to see put some pressure on the wickets from Balsara. He's kept all his deliveries pretty much outside the line of off. But he's bowling quick, so the players are delayed on the stroke. So if he can get one onto the top of off, he'll be joining the wicket column with Chandaneep Singh and Shahi Samir. He's getting closer. He's about 2 stumps outside off on that one. This one's squared up. Gets the bat out of the way. Again, 2 stumps outside off. Takshila playing a patient game here. Didn't play patient on the last over when he decided to go for a big swat at the butterflies on the second delivery. But this over, much more watchful. 2 balls remaining of the 12th. And this one, finally, right on middle stump, forcing Hawage to play. Four dots in a row now. And there's the attack. Outside off again, and he swatted that one down to a wideish long off, all the way down to the scoreboard for 4. Picking up another boundary. And 6 runs coming from the 12th. The Lions move to 67 for 4, needing another 107. Now at 2.82. After one onto the stumps, this one here, there was an attack from, cleared that front leg. Takshila picked it up outside off and swatted all the way down To long off for 4. No change from the pavilion end, I don't think. Though where Samir's going, I don't know. I think it took a while to find the ball, went into the groundsman's shed. It has been recovered. I think they're looking for a replacement. Might have got a bit of damage as it rolled through. So while we wait, well, let's have a look at the partnership, Sammy. Thank you very much. And just the 6 runs to start with, but a nice 28-run partnership between Dissanayake and Hassan Jat. 22, Jat and Abdul. And then only 5 as Samir Afzal fell for a duck. And this one slowly working along. 10 balls for 6 between Hassan Jat and Takshila Samari. A replacement ball has been found. Little team conference between the Infidels. Not sure there's much to be said. It'll just be, Samir, keep bowling what you're doing. Every time you bowl an over after lunch, you get a wicket. Keep that up. You will have Hassan Jat on strike, though. I said he slowed down a touch, Hassan. He scored a 4 against Balsara back in the 10th. And since then, just a single. And they're going to take the slip out here. Interesting move. Want more coverage at mid-wicket. Balsara's gone to that position inside the circle. Oh, scoop bottom hand past Trivedi, who is waiting at extra cover. 4 runs, overpitched there from Shahi. And Hassan Jat takes full advantage. Said it had been a while since he'd scored a boundary. Does it right on cue. Takes full advantage of the full toss. While it was in the air, was wide of the fielder. Back live. Samir thought he had his 3rd. The catch was taken in the deep. I think it's Chandandeep Singh. Took the catch, but back foot as he took it, landed on the rope. So it's going to be a maximum. Lucky there for Hassan Jat. It was a matter of millimetres. Deep extra cover fielder just still looking back down. He took the catch nicely, but it was right on the rope. And then just as he had landed it, the back foot, half of the heel, stood on the rope. And a maximum in the books. Again, Hassan Jat playing the way he plays. Not going to die wondering. He's up to 38 now. helping his team push along, not far away from the halfway mark of the run chase. 6 wickets in hand still. And again, the charge generates a top edge, but falls safely. Luck seems to be on Hassan's side today. At some point, you just feel he's going to hole out somewhere. It's just a matter of how many runs he puts on before then. At the moment, he's putting on plenty. 11 this over already. Moves to 39. Another man that's showing some aggression and willingness to come down the pitch. Takshila Samadhi on strike. He looked like he was going to wind up on that one and then wisely decided to play it straight. So it was right on middle stump. Eventful over. 11 runs coming from the 13th. The Lions 78 for 4. They need another 96 at 2.59. Balsara continuing from the Austin Road end. And that one strays onto the hip. The first one that's been sort of on the line of leg stump and flicked around the corner for 4. Hassan moves into the 40s now, up to 43. It's his 6th 4 to go with 2 maximums. Yusuf not able to get there with the gloves. It was fine enough to beat the whitish fine leg. Back live. Gets the Yorker. Chops it out off a stump. Good to see the pigeons are in. Top of screen here at KCC for a beautiful autumn afternoon before the cold arrives this week. That's in the air and it's big. I think it's gone all the way. Yes, it has. It's bounced halfway up the driveway for 6. Full toss and swatted away. Moves to 49. 3rd maximum for Hassan Jat. I'll show this one from the side on angle before Devang gets back into position. And just keep an eye on where that car is. It was very close to losing a windshield. Scooped up. And it lands in those shadows, maybe 2 metres across from where that car is. And that's his half century for Hassan Jat. Big round of applause from the Serendip Lions dugout. 50 off 36. 6 4s, 3 maximums. Raises his bat to the crowd, to the dugout. Done his job for the Lions today. Second half century of the game to go with Vikash Vashwani. Just going back to that maximum from Hassan Jat this over. That was offside 6 to the longest boundary he could go with the pitch so far across towards the swimming pool. And then, oh, that one's gone inside the body, down the leg side, but kept it inside the body of Takshila, so wasn't far away from that leg stump. And so going for 11. This over He's going to fire Devang Balsara up. He's not going to be impressed with that at all. And this time, just plays it off the off stump. So 11 runs it is from the 14th. Lions 89 for 4. And that big over has put them past the halfway mark of their runs chase. They just need another 85 now at 2.36 with 6 wickets in hand. Shahi Samir to continue from the pavilion end. Last over went for 6. Went for 11, in fact. That was his first one since lunch that didn't get a wicket. Partnership up to 28 now between Hassan Jutt and Takshila Samadi. Infidels used the spinner of Shayan Puri before lunch. Went for a few. Haven't gone back to spin yet. Staying with the pace attack that's got on the first 4 wickets. But it was spin that did the damage for the Lions bowling. Every single getting a round of applause from the Lions dugout. They know they're a chance now, past the halfway mark. Pick up their first win of the season. 5 games, 4 losses and a washout. Be desperate to get another 2 points, move to 3 points, and they'll leapfrog the team above, who are on 2, unless they're playing today, of course. Let's go back and check out all the action around the grounds in Sunday Elite Div 2. There's plenty of games on. Oh, that's gone a long way. Takshila goes big. Tacks that short boundary. Goes for a maximum. And the early pressure brought by the Infidels after the lunch break seems to be dissipating as these two starting to form a very nice partnership. The team in 4th is the CHK Dragons. They're in action today as well. They could go to 4 points or stay on 2 points, depending on results. Whoever wins this will go to 3 points. And this one squared up, missed it all. Even the ones they miss are getting cheered from the dugout below. All I could hear was well played, well played. Don't think it was deliberately played like that, but results, the Vagabonds have had a big win against the Knights in Div 2 over at GDB. That game is done. The Dragons, who were bowled out for 189, are bringing the heat to the HKCC Optimists up the hill. Opties are now 36 for 4. So the Dragons might move to 4 points. If they keep that up, that's pretty handy. 15 overs done, 96 for 4, the Lions. We talked about spin. Well, I talked about spin. I'm the only one in broadcast. But it's back. Shayan Puri to bowl from the Austin Road end. Felt he bowled just a little fast in his first spell. Wasn't willing to let the ball float and drift. Probably scared of the big hitting of Hassan Jat, who's on strike. But I feel like maybe this gives it a bit of air. Lets it grip and rip a touch. That's more floaty. And is scooped up in the air, but again he manages to find a gap over the top of cover. Doesn't carry to deep cover, but that's the ball. The flatter, faster ones were easier to pick off in his first spell. But that one there just had a bit more arc, bit more revs, bit more turn. Calls the half false stroke from Hassan. He survives again. Takshila back on strike after his big maximum last over. That one there was just put in the slot there to be hit. Work to do. Hamid Jawaid rolls over the top of that one. He tried hard, ran a long way. Oh, he did get it. So everyone had stopped. But Hamad had done the roll, stopped it, but it rolled so much he had to get back up and they got a second. It was good fielding, safe too. Again, looking to hit big here, Samadhi. A couple of bounces down to Vikash at long on. 100 runs up now for the Serendip Lions. I think this is a better over from Shine. They're trying to hit him big, but yet to achieve. They may do. But always the chance of a wicket. That one, maybe just a bit of the arm ball. Stayed low, defended out. 4 runs coming from the 16th. 100 up that over for the Serendip Lions. They are exactly 100 for 4, needing another 74 at 2.18. Ahmad Khan taking over duties from Shahi Samir from the pavilion end. Double rotation in the bowling. Cut away, pick the gap nicely. 4 runs. Through the gully region. No deep third. Cheyenne inside the circle. Picks the gap between sort of gully and backward point. You can see Cheyenne there on screen. The fly gully. Beats him to his left and races away for 4. This time no run available, even though we fielded in the deep. CHK Dragons are well on top up at HKCC. They've got the Optimus 37 for 5. Bobby Chan and Pucko Chow. KCC's Pucko Chow doing the damage. Well, there's a charge. It's gone across the body. Get 3 for 1 by. Another one that's gone across from the off stump down between the body and leg stump. Trouble for Yusuf Khan to get across to that one. I think it's come off the top of his fingers actually with the way he was shaking them. Shuffles across and then defends. That one cut away over the infield. Another boundary to Hassan Jat. Gave himself some width and nobody in the deep through point. So easy pickings through cover point. How many boundaries is that now, Zara? 10 boundaries to Hassan Jat. – 11 boundaries to Hassan Jat. And that one's his 4th maximum. Cut away, not for the first time. Not his first 6 through point. Just not an easy shot. It's a big over. 15 runs coming from it as the Lions move to 115 for 4. They need just 59 more now with 6 wickets in hand. Nice and wide. Easy pickings. Uses the pace and a bit of timing. Smashes it for 6. Worth a look on the side angle as he cut it away towards the shorter boundary at the swimming pool pavilion. Off it flies into the Lions dugout. Oh, put down. One of the supporters, I think, unless it was one of the players. It might have been Shahir Yassir who put that one down. I'm going to go find out. Anyway, continuing. Shane Puri got lucky there. Bowled a full toss. A 50-run partnership as well. Up for these two, just like that. Now up to 55 off 41. Another one scooped up in the air. Doesn't carry out to Hamid Jawaid. It's cruise mode here at the moment for the Lions. A wicket desperately needed. Break this 56-run partnership. And this could be it. Oh, it's over the top of Vikash's head. Might have been waiting on that one for a while. Takshila wasn't sure. Vikash was a few yards inside the circle. I thought he had it covered. So did he, I think, for a time there. Comes running across and in, but back live. It's in the books as a 6. Good batting, Shelley, is all you hear from the dugout for Takshila Samadi. Again, happy to go aerial with nobody at mid-on or mid-off. So takes a single out to long off. 9 runs coming from the 18th. The Lions move to 124 for 4. They need exactly 50 runs from here. At 1.56, the partnership up to 63 now. Just the one over for Hamid Khan as Devang Balsara switches ends. There he is, bottom of screen. His captain there, Arhan Trivedi. Both of them very experienced and will know. They have to break this partnership. They need both of these two gone because they're well set. And then can think about trying to find the other 4 wickets. But these two are the most important right now. As it stands, these two are quite happy out in the middle with their 63-run partnership off 46 deliveries. Partnership going at a strike rate of 134. Which is more than they need, given that the run rate required is only 1.56. It's going to be Balsara to Takshila. Swings hard. And misfoots Vashwani. Thought he had it covered. Went for 4 instead. Another boundary. They're just piling up at the moment for the Lions. This one hit hard. Straight to extra cover in the deep. I think the single. I think they get the big hitting one batter down the other end. This time it's Takshila. Now the big hitting Hassan Jat's back on strike. Wants some adjustments. Wants the deep square leg to come inside the circle so he can put a long off in place. Protection for that short boundary. Long on, long off. Deep extra cover out on the boundary. And that one right on off stump. Good ball. Respected by Hassan Jat, even though he's 63 off 48. Still knows where his off stump is. Slash outside off. Missed that one. Now he's sending the deep square leg back and bringing long off in. That was just a 2-ball experiment. And that's going to cause a chat in the middle between Hassan and Takshila. Another one right on off stump. Hassan knows where it is, knows he needs to play, and does so. They got the 5 already. Well ahead of where they need to be, so the pressure's relieved. They don't need to rush. Dot balls do not matter. Keeping wickets most important for the Lions. And they'll get there in a canter. And that one's gone down to deep third. For a single to round it out. 6 coming from the 19th. The Lions 130 for 4, needing another 44. Cheyenne Puri to continue from the Austin Road end. the skiddy ball. I really feel at this point the way Hassan Jat looks, seems comfortable. The only way he's getting out is if he gets himself out. Full toss, chopped away, just through forward point. Another boundary. Exactly when he gets given the gifts, he's taken full advantage, Hassan Jat. He's now the top scorer of the day. He was before that 4, but now he's even more. Up to 68. There's a well down leg. No interest from umpire Tukrul. Rightly so. End of the over, 4 runs coming from the 20th. Lions 134 for 4, needing another 40 in 30 overs. Balsara continuing from the pavilion end. Oh, that's beautifully timed, beautifully placed. A little shuffle down, gets it right in the slot, beats the field. I had the players there, but just timed too well, too good. Still enough runs left for Takshila to get his half century. That one in the books as a dot. Looks like it's going to be an early finish here for a Sunday in November. That's what they've done. So many overs, get an early boundary, and then just take the dots. Not much more to say, to be honest. 77-run partnership. The only record they've got left to beat is the biggest partnership of the day. That was between Harry Thomas and Bikash Vashwani, of, by memory, about 88. Rare miss hit from Samadhi. Again, cleared the front foot. The ball going straight on. Missed it all. Change of angle for Balsara around the wicket. Slowestly run single on the planet. Gets through to finish off the over. 5 runs from the 21st. Serendip Lions 139 for 4, needing another 35. Change in bowling from the Austin Road end for the KCC Infidels with Hamid Jawaid into the attack for the first time today. He's been brilliant in the field. Can he do it with the ball? Because the wickets have dried up here for the Infidels in the back of a 78-run partnership between Hassan Jat and Takshila Samadi Hawage. Will be Takshila on strike. 35 off 33 deliveries. So I said, there's 35 runs left to get. He's 15 away from his half century. Plenty of time, plenty of runs. And still adjusting the field, bringing fine leg inside. Ready to go now. Dawade to Hawage. What has happened there? Takshila has just let that one go and it's gone crashing into the off stump. Jawade strikes with his first delivery. Is there a twist in the tail? Lions lose their 5th on 139. Big in-swinger from Hamid Jawaid. We're going to have a slow-mo replay of that one, please, Sammy, because I'm not sure what happened. Takshila seems to have had a mild brain fade after looking so good. Pitches one stump outside off, leaves it alone, in swings onto off stump. You won't want to see the end of that. The rest of his highlights package is very, very good, Takshila Samadi, but that one there, a gift to Hamid Jawaid and the Infidels. 35 required, 5 wickets in hand. Not impossible for the Infidels. Say 5 for 35, not impossible. What did the last 5 wickets of the KCC Infidels innings go for? 29. KCC Infidels lost 5 for 29. Can they get some justice and do the same to the Lions here? Defending 35 more. The captain. Like a Takshila, and there's going to be another wicket. All of a sudden, big mix-up, and Shayan Puri, it looks like. And the keeper doing the job, and the captain departs for a diamond, depart for a golden duck in the end. Well, twist in the tail, perhaps. As I said. Shahir Yassir coming to the crease. Have a look at this. Takes off. Hassan Jat says, back you go, captain. You're not getting back in time. So the team is on a hat-trick here, the Infidels, and when they pretty much looked like in the field that they were done for the day, now 35 required with 4 wickets in hand. Their opening bowler, Shahir Yassir, comes to the crease at number 8. Hassan Jat still out there, though. If he gets back on strike, he could lead this game home himself. But if the Infidels can keep him down the non-striker's end. Very nice straight bat from Shahir. And again, a nice straight bat on the legs, staying over the wicket to the left-hander. Immediately sent back by Hassan Jat. This time gets back in time. Could be a team double wicket maiden here. And a wicket maiden to Hamid Jawaid himself. 1 ball left, 2 wickets, 3 dots for the 22nd. And it certainly will be. A wicket maiden to Hamid Jawaid and a double wicket maiden to the KCC Infidels after 22. Lions are 139 for 6. They still need 35. They lost 2 wickets. They've got 4 wickets in hand to do it. Bolsara to continue from the pavilion end. 5 overs, none for 32 so far for Bolsara. Hassan Jat finally gets to get back on strike. Even the dot ball's getting a clap from the Lions dugout, led by the captain, who made a very brief cameo with the bat today. Again, there's no run rate required pressure here. It's all about wickets and runs. Again, a diving Hamid Jawaid. He's just been up and about, leading by example out there in the field and with the ball in hand last over. And that's a win, I'd say, for the Infidels. Hassan Jat taking a single is the best result, because now Devang and the team can target the new batter, Yasir. Umpire Hamid Tukrul has told them to go back and switch their bats. This is not backyard cricket. That's not how we play. You bring the bat out, use that bat, or go switch it from the dugout. So he's got his bat back that he doesn't like, and Yashir will take strike. You can do that in morning league, just not in Sunday Elite Division 2. Wrapped on the pads. Watch on the replay here. Let's see why umpire Sher Lama did seem to signal it was going down or pitched outside leg. And that's exactly what happened. Height wasn't an issue. Fortunately for Devang, going over the wicket, he's managed to land that one just outside the line of the leg stump, which is kind of the way that Shahir Yasir is protecting. Tries to beat the offside field, cannot. Going across the body, a big swing from Yasir, misses it, not far from an edge, and that's why the captain, Arhan Trivedi's put himself in first slip. I like it, push across the body of the left-hander, see if you can't find the edge. And now, very cleverly, pushing cover back to deep cover, because the one thing they would like Shahir Yasir to do right here is to push it through that region for a single. I don't think he will. I think Hassan Jad will be happy to dot it and take strike next over. That's back pad. That's the back pad, and the finger goes up, and at the end of the over, that's another duck. Shahir goes 4-0. The 7th wicket falls on 140. Balsara strikes in his 6th. It was never going to be a height issue as it's smashed into the back pad, but the finger's gone up. And another wicket falls. Only the single coming from that over. Lions needing 34 more with 3 wickets in hand. A replay of the wicket. The only question was, did it hit in line with the leg or not? As we head into a drinks break here at KCC with the game equally poised. The Lions 147 for 7. 3 wickets in hand for the Infidels to get a win. Join us in around 5 minutes' time. Very short drinks break done here at Cowling Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. This game is getting exciting. 3 wickets in hand, 34 runs required. Hassan Jat still out there on 69. He's on strike, and he's going to have to probably farm the strike from here on out to see if the Lions can get their first win of the season. I said how KCC Infidels lost 5 for 29. Well, it's even worse for the Lions at the moment. They've lost 3 for 1. They were 139 for 4. They're now 140 for 7. And Hamid Jawaid coming off the back of a wicket maiden plus a run out in his first over. Love the prize wicket of Hassan Jat. A little full, but it gives them the single. Just what the Infidels want. Every time there's a single, it puts Hassan Jat down the non-striker's end. And the man that saved the team with the ball, Nesadu Jayawira, can he do it with the bat as well? The team gets the win. He's a shoo-in for player of the match. He may even get that even if the Lions lose, but he just wants to help find an extra 33 runs here. Solid defence to start with. As Hamid pulled the length back a touch. Well, that's an extra that Infidels really didn't want to give away. So in that first innings, the Lions bowlers unable to adjust to the left-handed Harry Thomas. Infidels won't want to make that mistake too often. And gets his line back better this time. Two balls left on the 24th. He's done it again, straight down the channel, which would be good to the right-hander, but no good to the left-hander. 31 required. Back to the dots. 1 ball left of Jawaid's second. 3 runs off it so far. Jayawira will just be looking to survive this delivery. Not expecting any wild shots. Just survive and have a 35-run partnership, 34-run partnership with Hassan Jat to get the win. And digs that one out nicely. It will be a dot. 3 runs from the 24th. The Lions 143 for 7, needing 31 with 3 wickets in hand. Bolsado And now he's bowling extras down wide. Bit of fatigue getting involved, but Infidels cannot. Nice Yorker length this time. Well, no strike farming from Hassan Jat. He's happy to take the single, keep the runs ticking over, 29 more required. Again, that allows the Infidels to attack the new batter with Jayawira just faced the 4 deliveries so far. Looks solid. Last over against Jawade. Managed to pick up the wicket of the left-hander last time, Devang Balsara. Can he do it again? Huntravetti looks like he's going to go put himself in a slip position. And they'll take another single. First runs for Jayawira as they grind their way down. Just a single here and there, and they'll get there in the end. The run rate required, 1.09. Hopefully they don't do it a single and over and drag it out another 26 overs, but they have the ability to, but only 3 wickets in hand. I'd rather just get the runs, I'd suggest. There's Hassan Jat on 71. He decides it's time to attack again, but only a single again. And picks out Shayan Puri in the deep. But good runs. Got 4 this over already. And very confidently played from Desadu. That was a long way down the leg side. So not out. Wanted in slow-mo, you'll see it pitch outside leg and hit outside leg. So no hard decision there for umpire Shaolama. Going to bring the long off inside the circle. Final delivery on the 25th. Oh, the first rash shot from Jayawira. Misses it all. So B4 runs coming from the 25th. Lions 147 for 7, needing 27 more from here with 3 wickets in hand. Ahmed Jawaid into a third. Looked a little tired from Hassan Jat, to be honest, that stroke. Sort of stood there. What he did was defend again. Still out there. Been out there for a long time. Wasn't interested in a single this time. That one shatters the pigeons as Vikash moves around. It will only be a single. Up the hill, a fight back from the Optimists. They're now 120 for 5. So they need another 70 with 5 wickets in hand and plenty of overs to do it in. 28 more overs to go. And here, just 26 more runs required for the Lions. It's going to be around the wicket for Ahmed Jawaid, trying to attack the body and the stumps of the left-hander. Hit that one on the ground, did Jayawira, which was the thud rather than the edge noise. I think this one might work. There might be a good idea here. Ahmed might be able to find that off stump of the left-hander coming around the wicket. Oh, I tell you what, he's bowled a rank full toss slower ball and he's going to get a wicket out of it. It's Shamir. Samir takes the catch and another wicket falls. The 8th. This time Jayawira departs for 1. Lions 148 for 8. Shahi Samir. I mean, I'm going to have to commentate this again. It was out of the back of the hand, but it was a rank pie. Complete miss hit from Jayawira, and Shahi Samir ran around to his left, took a nice catch. And now, two wickets in hand, 26 runs required. Can the Infidels rise from the ashes? They look done and dusted. $139 for 4 has become 148 for 8. They've lost 4 wickets for 9 runs here, the Lions. We thought losing 5 for 29 was bad for the Infidels. This could be even worse, but as I keep saying over and over, Hassan Jat is still out there. It doesn't matter that the tail enders are coming out with the wicket keeper Chadveer Singh Bra coming out at number 10. But they need to get Hassan Jat back on strike. Ahmed Jawaid's got 2 for 4 off 2.5. Just game changer. He's been coming back in. And it all goes back to that unbelievable left alone stroke from Takshila Samadi. Got Hamad his first wicket off his first ball. And that's where the tumble began. Okay, 26 required. 2 wickets in hand. The number 10 on strike. And he's going to start with a boundary. Just flicks it off the pads. Valuable, valuable 4 to finish off the over. And he won't retain strike. So that's a double win as they pick up the 150. 152 for 8 after 26. 22 more required with 2 wickets in hand. Going for the strike here with Shahi Samir back into the attack. 6 overs, 2 for 35 so far. Took the catch previous over, and now he's been given the duties from the pavilion end to try to wrap up the tail. But standing in their way is one Hassan Jat, 73 off 66. Yeah, he slowed down. He's still finding runs, chipping away. And that 22 more runs required for victory for the Lions. One of these two teams are about to pick up their first win of the season. Will it be the hometown heroes of KCC Infidels or the visiting Serendip Lions? I feel like we've only got a handful of overs to find out the answer. Certainly not going to use up the remaining 24 overs. Shahi to Hassan. And again, happy to take the single. There's great faith in his tail enders here, Hassan Jat. So far it hasn't worked out so well, considering they lost 4 for 9. But Tajveer Singh good off his one delivery, which he hit for 4. Deep cover, fine leg, 2 outside the circle. This is what Samir wants. And he wants to attack the new batter around the wicket. Coach Aaron, if he's going to bowl that way, would like to see a slip in place rather than the fly third there of Vashwani. Just bring him up and put him in slip. Of course, they're trying to defend the runs, but if they miss out on a catching opportunity through slips, they'll kick themselves. Good ball. There's the one where you feel like the edge could come. Apologies, it's not Vikash at the fly third. Might be Chandandeep Singh there, up top of screen. If that one got the edge, it didn't carry. That's what Yusuf Khan's saying. He's bowling well here, Shahi Samir. Effort ball from Samir. A direct hits out. Oh! Hassan. A bit of a mix-up with Tajveer. It was the captain, Ahan Trivedi, who lined up the stumps. Couldn't hit. Cheeky single. It's going to stay around the wicket, it looks like, to Hassan Jat. Wants a long off in place, so fine leg comes inside. Also got a deep cover. On the pads, pitching outside leg, hitting well outside leg. It'll be a dot to finish with. 2 runs coming from the 27th. 20 more runs required, 2 wickets in hand. Another rotation with Devang Bolsara coming back into the attack. 7 overs so far, 1 for 37. Interesting decision to take Hamid Jawaid out of the attack. Bowled 3 overs, 2 for 8. And obviously a plan here, because the captain, Ahan Trivedi's put himself in slip. And see if they can't find a wicket. At least the slip's in place, so Coach Aaron's happy. Though not bowling across the body, bowling over the wicket it looks like. Starts with a full toss just below waist height. It's a bit late to mention it, but I'm just looking in the YouTube comments. Nitesh Hemlani's mentioned that Desidoo Jayawira, who took 6 wickets, is a champion boxer as well here in Hong Kong. Well, he boxed well with the ball, getting a 6 for. Not so much with the... Meanwhile, ignore the computer having a long day in the sun. I decided to log a dot as a 4. Three dots to start with. Nitesh is saying that Desidoo and Sachin have got this for the Lions. Well, Desidoo's done. Means Sachin's coming in at number 11. He may have to get it done. 20 required still. And he goes straight through onto the off stump. That's the 9th wicket to fall. Devang gets a second. Bra departs for 5. The Lions 154 for 9. They've got 1 wicket in hand and need 20 runs. Good delivery and good decision to bring Bolsara back in as he takes the off stump and takes Bra out and brings Sachin Middle in. Number 11. He bats higher when he plays in other teams, but today he's been sent in at number 11, Sachin Mittal. And he's got one job, score 20 runs with his partner Hassan Jutt. Whereas for the Infidels, they need just 1 more wicket to pull off an unlikely victory. Looked like they were going to score 250 when they were 108 for 1. Then they lost their last 5 wickets for 29 runs, being bowled out for 173. Didn't seem like a total that could be defended in a 50-over match, but the big fight back after the luncheon break. And there was the big wicket of Takshila Samadi. That has started the downfall for the Lions. Hassan Jutt still out there, but he's trapped at the non-striker's end. Here we go. Bolsara to Mittal. And that's an extra. It's good for the Lions, bad for the Infidels. It's a large appeal. Zara's going to run a replay on that one for us. Let's have a look. See where it's hit Mitchell. Yeah, it's a close call. And it was pitching in line of leg or going down. Worth a shout, that's for sure. Final delivery on the 28th. It's full. Can't beat the infield. So it's just going to be the wide and a wicket in the 28th. The Lions 155 for 9. They need another 19 with 1 wicket in hand. Samir Shahi to continue into an 8th over here. 2 for 37. Hassan Judd on strike. Last over, Samir was bowling around the wicket. Looks like he's going to continue with that angle. Yes, he is. And lines up. Oh, that was not far from this, scooped in the air. Samir thought he had a chance of that one. Too wide of his right hand. They decide no run. It's now a raffle. It probably looks like Hassan Judd's going to farm the strike if possible. But he's been out there a long time. Faced over 11 overs himself. Swings hard, it's in the air, a chance of a catch in the deep. The catch is taken, Infidels win! Infidels win! What a victory for KCC here in the Cricket Hong Kong China Division 2 for a Sunday Elite, with Samir getting his 3rd, a catch in the deep. I think it's Devang Balsara taking the catch and getting rid of Hassan Judd for 74. Well, thought the game was all the Lions there, but in the end, the KCC Infidels are going to get an 18-run victory here for a Sunday afternoon at Kowloon Cricket Club. A fighting effort from the Lions as we watch the final replay. Looks to go big. It wasn't far away from the boundary, but they had 2 in the deep. And in the end, there it is, Devang Balsara. No, it wasn't Devang that took the catch, it looks like. We'll find out who that was in the deep. Well, we're going to wrap this broadcast up with an exciting match with the Infidels getting their first victory of the 2025-26 season in dramatic fashion. Have a look at the batting and bowling cards as we wrap this one up. And dominated by one man, Hassan Judd coming in at number 3, coming in early with Kashif departing for 3, scoring 74 off 70. A nice 14 for Disanake, and also Takshila Samadhi, 35. That was when they looked like they were in all control, the Lions, but then wickets fell rapidly after that. It was that shot where Takshila Samadhi just left the first delivery of Hamid Jawaid's first ball, and from there, Infidels managed to get back in the game and get the victory, bowling them all out for 155. The bowling card for the KCC Infidels. 3 for Samir Shahi in the end, 3 for 37. 2 for the opening bowler of Chan Singh, and 2 for Devang Balsara, getting a vital wicket in his last over, and 2 for Hamid Jawaid, including a run out in one of his overs as well. Getting the job done here at Kowloon Cricket Club for a Sunday afternoon. There's the match summary. It started off with Vic Ashbashwani top scoring with a 62, but after that it was the extras that top scored with a 34, getting the score up to 173. Didn't think it was going to be enough. Brilliant bowling from Jay Awira, 6 for 43, bringing the Lions back into that game. And then the Serendip Lions, well, they tried hard, they battled hard, but in the end were bowled out for 155. KCC Infidels win by 18 runs. That's it for another Sunday here live on Kowloon Cricket Club YouTube. Aaron Bush signing off.